Yes, resting 10 people is a lot. I'm still cleared? That's insane. I've just seen you wipe a lot, I guess. Probably not, but is it worth it yet? I mean, yes, it might be fun. Maybe when Barry's back and we can try and get as many people who know me as possible. But he's on work stuff now, isn't he? I think he is. I believe he is. What was I thinking? Mm, yes. Yeah, just for the I cleared it when it was relevant. But Barry was away this week. I know I don't have to, but it would be a bit of fun, but I would preferably do it with as many as the FC people as possible. Hello, Venus Toys. Very workies conferences. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Lots of stress. Yes, stress bad. I have had the anti-stress day, so I can't complain. Oh, I mean, if it hadn't been for home office and sneakily doing stuff in this game, I would have complained, but it's fine. I was basically done with work. Oh, that's not good. Not good. We'll do it after. Yeah, my work day was like the slowest you can imagine. Simply because Denmark had yesterday off, so of course since they had yesterday off, nothing got sent. So I basically start working a little early because it's nice to just do stuff before the mail starts to poke. I don't think I needed to do that today. I was done by 7:30. And the workday ends at 4. All I have done today, basically, is to sit and delete mails as they came in and I saw they weren't for me. My workday. So 8 to 4 is my official workday. I just start a little earlier because I can. So as you can imagine, I may have been in this game and been doing things because if not, this workday would be so slow. I've been a bit too slow. I think I would have gone nuts. See if this works still. The new gear. I think it does. Nope. Does not. Yeah. Oh, farming in Sekiro, eh? Go away. Can't. No point in having collectability rating of 1. Stupid. Use different. I approve. I fully 100% approve. Guess we're gonna have to try that one. Where's that one? That one I think is the one I usually just use. Even let them sit through me killing mobs over and over. Yeah, I know. I may have done something very similar on Elden Ring for when we're back. There might be a slight difference to the character with what he was before and what he is now. Just because I felt like I was underleveled for everything all of a sudden, and I felt like, hey, I want to go back to being an overpowered asshole. Thank you. Come again. Did you decide though, what you were gonna do with the raiding that you asked me about? No, you just want the gear. The enemies just cheat. Mhm. I just suck at the game, so I figured I'd help myself as best I can. On their Saturday stream, I didn't properly get to watch. I was lurking, but I couldn't properly watch. Because brain was Diablo mode. That's good. Good. They're starting on P9S. Obviously, I did get the clear last. You did get the clear last week. Nice, nice. So did tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. That was my next question. I just need to read properly before asking it. Tomorrow, huh? I have one boss I'm pretty proud of in Elden Ring as well, which is Star Scourge Radahn. I think I got him down much faster than I feared that I would manage, to put it lightly. I imagined being on him on days, basically, or on several streams. Good teacher sale. But yeah, as you can see, this is what happened when I don't have anything to do at work. I do things in here. Yeah, Radahn was very fast for me. It was strange. I think still think it's because one of the people I watched earlier, they basically said that the summons can. It will take a lot of time, but the summons can basically get him down for you. So when I learned again to listen to his attack instead of trying to see it, they did most of the work and I helped out a little. That was fun. Being sound-based as a... Currently I'm more effective at moving if I hear the sound it tells me to move than if I try and watch it. Oh yeah, but do you have this Venice toys? This one? The white bit. Don't think so? I'll mail it to you then. I'll send it your way. Oh, here. It's just a script exchange here, which is nice. I'm gonna need a gazillion of those again, I assume. Used a lot of them. Yeah, this will actually be like I mentioned it a couple times. I'm just gonna mention it again, and probably one more time before I log off. This will be the only stream I do for this entire week, because there's so many game conferences that's going on when I would normally stream, and I'm gonna watch them. So I won't be here. You get a break from me for an entire week. Lucky you. Ain't you lucky? Don't need to listen to you talk. I still have to deliver to him quite a few more times, so let's swap to the paladin. Huh. Go find this person, this dude. Hopefully. Don't really need these sacks of nuts, but you never know what they're gonna add, so I might as well keep doing them. Now that I have a decent routine for it. Came up like here. I really don't remember where they're hiding. I'm also trying not to get my hopes up for a small, maybe-ish leak for Sims. Which I've basically been debating on not buying anything more for until a certain pack comes out. And I haven't, because I haven't gotten anything since they gave out Cottage Living, and I can't really remember when they gave that out. I think it's a year and a half or 2 years. I don't remember. I not remember. But there was a slight leak today from Instagaming and CD Keys that the next expansion is named Horse Ranch, or at least has to do with horses. That might pique my interest again. It's the one thing I've missed from Sims 3 is the horses. We'll see. I don't trust them enough to get very hopeful though. Would be happy if it was. And in what is it? 6 weeks maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember the date, but soon there's the first fan fest for this game. That's also gonna be fun. That on the other hand, I might actually stream when I watch. Because as long as you comment on it, it's I lost my train of thought. Oh. Which is not unheard of when it comes to me. But yeah, the FanFest, as far as I know, I can restream it as long as it's being discussed what is happening on it. Which could be fun, I don't know. The first one is in the US, so it won't be like the entire stream because I'll eventually go to bed. Where is this thing? That's what I got. And which one was it? Because let's see. Lavelu. It's not the first time I searched for it, but I'm just not the biggest fan of endlessly flying all over the place. Yeah, okay. So we're basically in the right area-ish. Should start to remember these one day, right? One day. Maybe. Perhaps. In the future. At some point. They're not there. Maybe somebody just killed it again. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I'll double check what is allowed because it would be fun to kind of stream it, sit here with Dree and other people who are interested, and just sit here and babble about what we're seeing. Oh, me too, you. Me too. But it's too far away. My health is just too bad. It's too far to travel. I realize like Dick said, it's 19 hours car ride, but I don't think anyone wants to see this body after a 19 hours car ride. I most certainly don't want to. Getting ticket was impossible. Oh. I was wondering if I should try, but I didn't know if anyone would be interested in it, so I didn't. Maybe I should have. Could have asked if anybody wanted it. Because whenever I enter stuff for somebody else, I sometimes win it. I don't think I enjoy the ticket system though. I'm not, although Stuntalberg and me all entered and none of you got it. It's a bit sad. I admit it. I don't quite understand the idea behind the way they did the tickets this time. I know one person. One. That's from the Old Gold. I don't remember their name right now, but they said so in the chat. Yeah, it's a very small place. It seems like a very odd choice for something so big and so popular. But where the heck is this thing? Come on. Don't be it. Oh god, don't say you're at the very end where I haven't been. I think they made a bad decision, to be honest. They need to pick somewhere much, much bigger. I hope they do that next time. I realize I forgot this. No, ruin. Oh, wait, northwest? Northwest. Oh, they didn't take that. Well, that's just... Sorry, stupid. said northwest. This is northwest, but I don't see it. This should be like easy to see, but apparently in all the purple I'm blind. The southwest. Southwest. Am I really that blind? Apparently I am very, very blind today. But, I mean, we should see it here, right? Let's try this again. Yeah, I mean, that's so weird. Like, I didn't think that a lot of Europeans would come. I mean, come on. In Paris 4 years ago? I mean, I know I'm blind sometimes, but I didn't know it was this. Game got bigger. And the fact that there hasn't been a fan fest for a very, very long while now, right? Is it up there? It is. I'm just being dumb. Yeah, let's see if we remember this. I don't. I already messed it up. Forgot. The game is bigger, and like I said, there's not been a fan fest in a very, very long time, right? So a lot of people who've only heard about it but come into the game and only seen the online version of it, they will be interested in going. So they needed to have like at least twice the biggest place. And then that's like at the minimum, in my opinion. They needed to have it way, way bigger than they've chosen. But I think at least, or at least I hope they'll backlash from it, because they've gotten a lot of quite harsh comments about basically, as we know, not good enough. So we're gonna go for her. Which I 100% agree to. It was not enough, it's not good enough tickets, and a lot of people who's played this for a very long time didn't get to go. I'm hoping they do. They might not, but I still hope that they listen, you know? That they need to stop thinking that their European community is small hats. I don't know why they don't put hats on things, but I also don't use hats, so I guess. I have not thought about it all that much. I would just like long hair ponytail for guys, please. Maybe. It's sad though. Seems that I think it feels like almost all companies have stepped into the as long as people pay, we don't care. Right? Yeah, so as long as people just pay and play the game, we're fine. We don't need to do anything, we don't need to listen, we don't need to... And we as players buy the shit anyway, yes. And as long as we do, why change, right? Why give premium content if we pay for shit? That's like every game. It's like... I will still say that Sims is like the prime example of it. Yes, we'll just have to see. mean, how many jobs can they add until it overwhelms people? That's my question. I guess I mean, in a way, it's endless. It's not like you have to sit there and level all the jobs. You can just level the ones you like. Oh god, it really is. It's like the prime example of how far you can pull it. People will buy it anyway because nostalgia, or they will just buy it because, hey, this is my game, I want to play it. I don't know how many times I've commented it on people's posts that, oh, why does EA just give us kits now? Because they basically just are. They're just feeding us kits, which I ignored why, because I don't really need it. And my answer is always the same. Well, why should they put any more effort into this game when they can put minimal amount of effort? Oh, Lulu. For people paying an insane amount of money for the least amount of objects they can put into a pack, whilst people will still pay. Now, I did mention earlier that if Sims comes with horses, I will probably be one of the idiots that does exactly that, but at least I know it. Let's see, remember the newest FIFA with you having previous FIFA code? Wow. Well, that's impressive. Oh, 20 euros for 5 items and 5 old items in a recolor. Actually, it's 5, isn't it? 5 euros. But still, it's basically they get $5. It's not euros, it's bucks. For the absolute minimum amount of clothing, and 90% of it, whenever it's a clothing kit, it's basically just recolor and slight adjustments. The build kits, I will give them, can be decent, but it is still a lot of similar items to what we already have in new and shiny colors. I think the only one I've been there's 2 kits that I've been slightly interested in. It's the greenhouse kits, because we don't have greenhouses in Sims, and it would be nice to have. And the only other one is the newest one, which is a book kit with like lots of books. And I like to put books in my game, but it's not like I don't feel like it. I don't feel like buying stuff for Sims when I don't really play it. Maybe if we get horses, maybe I'll put some effort into it. Then Sims becomes where I can go horseback riding in my head, since I can't do it in real life anymore. Sad but true. But you live with it. Everything in Sims. Isn't it more? No, maybe not. I don't know. I haven't. God, oh, I have to think. It's probably around that, right? With every pack and every kit that's out until now, it's probably about 800 euros in total. You don't have to buy the base game anymore, though. You can get that for free, but everything else you need to pay for. So I would say that, yes, you have... Yeah, I think you're basically right. It's about 8,000 Norwegian kroners if you buy everything. It's a lot of money over 10 years. for a game that's not very good. It's a game I would like to love it more than I do, but it's filled with bugs. So many bugs. So very many bugs by now. And, well, I do know though. I can already tell you that unless they change every single plan I know about Sims 5... I know. Little Captain. The little I know about, or has been leaked about Sims 5 tells me that Sims 4 is my last Sims game. Skin in Overwatch. Yeah, I know, right? What is it? It's the same for a skin. A full set though. Skin in Diablo 4. It's also 20 euros for the skin pack. It's insane, to be honest. Absolutely crazy. I was like, well, I don't need that, so it's fine. Green Archon. He's on the upper stages, isn't he? I think I remember him being on the damn upper stages of things. He's up here. Just... yeah, it's like they're for a skin. You have to pay just like, you know, not more though. It's not that bad, right? I know. Yeah, the rest is profit. I think they start profiting off their skins very, very quickly. I think we basically live in an age where people are willing to spend money on looking a way they want their character to look, basically, right? And that's enough. They don't need anything else. And then, I mean, it's a bit like with the gacha games, right? Where you can come in with like the best intentions and everything, but they do really tempt you to buy something. To use a little bit of money. Yeah, player identity. Yeah, indeed. It's the same with any gear you can buy at the mug station, really, if you think about it. For this game, and the mount. I mean, yes, I still want the T weapons, but yeah. I haven't bought anything from mug station for ages because... I think it's because I have a male character and a lot of the stuff doesn't look good on them, so I don't really care. Yeah, 20, now there's 500. Yeah, at the minimum, basically. It's quite insane. It's a bit scary when you think about it that way. Imagine all the money they make. That's all I'm saying. Oh well. Like I mean, the only way we can is if enough people stop spending money. Yeah, one mount recolor for the extreme, one mount in the shop, basically. I can kind of live with the mount recolor for the extremes because I don't know why, it's just the thing. Because it's a series of mounts that are from this expansion, then you know it. I do want them though. These are free, right? You just have to do the... just have to do... just not enough mounts through content. Kind of agree. There should be more. Also for the non-raiders. non-hardcore raiders. I wish there was more mounts that I could get without having to open up my wallet. I know. And I know it's just me needing to, get good, as it said, right? But I'm never gonna get good. Not in me to get good. I still have like the smallest dream of ever getting my hand on tea. No. It's fine. Rant away. Did I see something? Mm-hmm. I'm just flying around trying to find a big green leafy thing. Should be here somewhere. I think my biggest wish is still to get some of the tea weapons, because I still think they're the best looking ultimate weapons, but it's one of those things that are never going to happen. I know, they're supposed to be up here somewhere. Northwest. So it should be where I am then. It is up here somewhere. Ah. It should be up here somewhere. It's just sometimes people kill it and then you fly around for a while trying to find it and then it pops up. I did check. It's up here somewhere. Oh wait, it can be all the way down there though. I tend to go check after a little bit of flying. Yeah, this one is up here. There's another one down there though. This one, the big green head. But it can be all the way over here. But yeah, I don't know how allowed it is, but I guess since it's in-game guild, it wouldn't be like not allowed. Because this is where all the green heads are. Maybe it's here. No. Oh. But at least according to this is the points you can find them. So we are at the right spot. We just need a bit of luck, I guess. And sometimes you just not look. But yeah, it's I've seen people actually sell runs now for in-game money, and my brain went, wait, is that allowed? And I remembered in World of Warcraft we had the same. I'm not gonna do that though, but I will also admit to it being tempting. Because it would be a downright carry. Or what was it said? Dice something? Where you played your character, but they were fully able to carry you, for instance, in T. Oh, it's always been done. I actually haven't seen it before. I've only seen the ones that are trying to sell you Gil and do content for you. Isn't that the name of the one that has the very pretty weapons? I think it's T. Oh, you did. Oh well, there you see. So much this old person doesn't know, huh? Never did it? No. I've bought something when I played World of Warcraft after trying it for a very long time on my own. I bought an achievement for a mount. Yeah, ultimates are sold by it also. Yep. Like that, I would lie if I said it isn't tempting, but it kind of still doesn't feel right, you know? If I can't do it, should I actually have the weapon? I'm just weird that way. Exactly, that's it for me too. It defeats the purpose, but I would have the weapon I've been wanting for a long time. So it's a bit of a ugh. Why can't I? Why is it so hard? I know it's made to be hard, and I know isn't that one? Is it still one of the hardest? The one with the cogwheel weapons. I call it cogwheel weapons. Oh wait, where are you? Southeast. It can't be in the wall, right? Should not be hard to see a big green blob. But it's apparently not my day to see stuff, so... Are you up there? I'm blind. Day is a day of blind. I think it's T. That's the ones that had the cogwheels, right? I'm just gonna fly a bit away and fly back. I will see. Sorry about the music. Yeah, it's T. These guys. I know we did that one. But I love how some of these weapons look. I mean, there are some new ones that are nice too, but this is still by far my favorite look of weapons. Not all of them, but some. It's not easy content. It would be cool to have. I admit to it. It is very shiny, very pretty. There we go. Away with it. See if we can sense our mark again and actually find it. Not sure if I flew away long enough though. Or if I'm in the spot, maybe. Today has not been a good day for finding marks for me. I'm probably being blind. Yeah, I mean, for me, that is hard. Although it's not hard per se, it's just very tricky for slow people. Me. To manage it. But I remember you doing that one. See if we can trigger it again. Not, I guess it's time to start the round again. Somebody might have killed it. Oh, didn't trigger one more time. I'm gonna fly around again then. Sad but true. an eye on the message if it says something. Oh, northeast. Ah, there it is. Wow, that is actually quite tricky. Cheeky, 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 cheeky. That was half a decent start rotation, I think. I'm actually trying to learn my paladin rotation. I'm not exactly doing the best of jobs, but it's me. But you can't expect me to learn it this fast. I hope. Here we go. Yay! Found it. No, not. Let's go. But yes, it would be... It's one of the... I think it's the only ultimate weapon series I would like to have one of, is the T weapons. I mean, it's not bad, any of the others, but for me, there is something with the cogs that just make them look really, really, really cool. The idea of the cogs. I almost thought that was the right one, but it wasn't. We'll see, we'll see. It took a long time to find the guild ship marks today, though. Not usually that slow. Waiting for them before I do the expert run. Give Rhea a little bit of a chance to come on. I don't know if she's gonna make it today. Or not. We'll see. If not, I'll just start, because I have both this one and Dashi to do, so it's not like I'm only gonna do it once, I'm gonna do it twice. And I'll be doing other stuff on him to try and get closer to the cap, just so that it's done. I like having it done. It's always good to just have it done. No sun yet either, but it's hard to tell. Can buy more mats if I want to. There we go. Are you back yet? Are you back yet? Nah, we can do it after. It's not bad. First of all, I'm gonna steal him. Do you want to come for an expert run? Because I think you're the only one I can kidnap. I don't think Dick is there, but I'll do the honorable thing. Like an expert run before dinner, and then the raid after dinner, and then more stuff after that. You can do that? Oh, get up. We will grab the UU then. Game is 1 minute that lasts for at least 5. Yeah, I figured Lulu was already in a dungeon, Dick is always online, and Venusdois is not quite there yet. But it's getting there. Getting closer. Getting closer. I'll do them after, though. Not gonna do that now. The Experturon. Oh, he's already on the alts. Well, I see. I see. Of course, yes, yes. That's what I thought. So after this alt is done, it's just straight on to another alt, right? Right? I'm gonna have competition in the alt department. Yes? That's what I thought. New game +5. Yeah. Good. That sounds good. Why do I have a wait time as a tank? Oh, 2 DPS, right? That's gonna give us a bit of a wait. It's... Should have guessed that. I will forever joke. Why isn't not popping instantly whenever I play a tank? See, and if you whine about it, it helps. Just complain enough and it will fix itself. Yeah. Oh, new one. Let's go. And we're up. Blade combo. Yay! Oh, there was Sansa. Could have kidnapped Sansa too. Too late. Oh, that was fast. Oh. From here, ice. That's where you have your title from, isn't it, though? You... The partner in tea time? That's actually from the tea dungeon. Ah, oh, Sansa always late. But I think that's where the title is from. If I'm not remembering it completely wrong. Partner in tea time. From tea. Makes sense. Here. full leap thing. Oh, I've never done that one either. So guess that's why I didn't know. I learn new things. Oh, that was body slam. That was not the frontal one. Alright, can stand here. It's fine. One thing I'm not too good at weaving in yet is the fact that you're supposed to weave in intervene. That I'm not used to. And that was wrong. And me. One thing is like practicing a combo on that target dummy is very different to try and execute it in dungeon. At least for me. Here. Oh, it died. It died so fast. Which is nice. I approve. Whee. Da, da, da. I think you're confusing Lulu with talking to me in game chat. It's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, and I still have a long way to go to form my muscle memory completely. I will be practicing though, because I really do want to be a decent-ish tank. So to be that, I need to practice and get my rotations into my fingers. So I can be a decent paladin tank. I'm really learning how to play it, because it's like, I know how I've managed my rotations before. But that's wrong. Compared to how I want to. Decent tank for extremes? Well, if you dare let me tank, I will bloody well tank. I promise. I will do my best. I mean, I did eventually dare to heal them, so... Just have Sunsal do all the hard stuff, right? I'm working on relearning it. Basically. Whatever you want. Yeah, but that was wrong, but fine. My rotation isn't even up yet, so it's fine. We'll wait. We're waiting for the fight or flight window. There it is. whatever you want. Well, I would actually like to try and tank them. Because as much as I am a weirdo that loves to heal, I think my heart is still with the tank. More than the healer, which is weird sometimes. I played a healer for a very long while in a tank for a very long time in World of Warcraft as well. It was always healer or tank. Badly chosen minute to do that, wasn't it? Well, at least it dies very, very fast. Overpowered DPSers. Speed. This dungeon has weird music though. It's like, I like it because it's calm and nice, but I'm not sure I would call it dungeon music. Yeah, you're OP on every single boss. Definitely. I approve of overpoweredness on bosses. It makes it go fast. Nice. That was completely wrong pressing again. This need to get better. Need to not double use my cooldowns. It's a bad habit I have. It's silly, because it's never needed in a dungeon, really. Whee! Temper squid. Sorry. You don't have to talk. Be even faster. Long run. fine. Yep, perfectly fine. It's doing the breath thing again. How rude. No, dead. Very fast. There we go. I know pizza's in the oven, so I think it's the same. I'm just thinking if I can. I was talking, but you know, talking. Maybe slink in. You know what? I think I'll wait until after I had dinner to do the 8-man. But I will ask in chat if anyone wants to join then, because I'm not sure when pizza is done, and I don't really want to eat cold pizza. Cold pizza isn't that good. Yeah, that was a fast one. Could probably have pulled it slightly faster, but yeah, no, I'm slow. Yeah, need a faster tank for that. Yeah, it's not gonna take too much to cap, I think. Thank you. I'm learning. I'm relearning the tanky thing. It's it's weird. Both in WoW and in this game, I've never really played much DPS. It's always been about a tank of some sort or a healer. So you are going as DPS now, right? For your Savage group? As the Samurami or Samurai? Nice. It's gonna be nice. Just do something a little bit different since, like you said, you're tired of always healing. place is always so empty. It's kind of nice. And just sit here and watch people. This side of the place is basically always quiet and empty, while everybody else is over there. If I was home tomorrow, I'd probably ask you to stream, but even if I'm just on Discord, but I am not gonna be home tomorrow. Unless something special happens, then I'll be home tomorrow, but for all I know, I'm not gonna be home tomorrow. Really should get the hairband, just to take the now slightly longer hair and put it away from my neck in summer. The I don't know, how is it at your place, Hugh? Is it warm there, or? Yep, yep. It's warm. Oh, it's understandable. I would have asked, but I also like fully accept 28 in your room. I don't know what's in my room. I have my fan on, but it's from what I saw, it's just gonna get warmer and warmer and warmer next week here. I'm like, oh, I don't want to. As it is now, it's outside at least, it's fine, but I don't need like 30 degrees next week. What we really need here is actually rain. Lots and lots of rain, preferably. Mucho rain. Mucho rain would be very, very good. And I'm looking forward to autumn. Then you can have some of our rain. Yes, please, Venice. Can you just, send it? Because it's insane. It's like, it's way too dry. And I think for you guys, it's the opposite, right? It's just rain, and more rain. We'll mail tomorrow morning. Excellent, excellent. Make it extra speedy. You can have the plus degrees and the sunshine and the wind. So you guys can dry up a bit and we can have something but almost red warnings for forest fire, which we have. It's like, I do like nice weather, but I don't like it as dry as it is. You don't really want the heat? Oh, okay. So you just want it to be not raining. I see. I get it. You could also get to 28 to 30 degrees, though, just for a change. I'm trying to give them away. Do we know anybody who wants them? Even Dree complained about the heat the other day, so I guess I can't send it there either. Difficult. Very difficult. I think 18 is fine. I think 20 is fine as well. Like 20 to 25 I can deal. It's okay. So more than that is too hot. See, somebody says Rod's at home. Yes, I'm having peeky cheekies just to see where you are. That gives me a general hint of where you might be in the story. Because I'm a curious person. I can deal with 20 to 25, but anything above that is too hot. Oh, yeah, you can't get that just yet. I've never quite understood why they have to do that. You can't get the 8th right until a certain point. But apparently that's a thing. It's like, it's right there. Come on, give it to me. Same with Elmore, yep. It is annoying. It's like, it's there. Let me just press it. It's there, it's nice, it's big, it's shiny. Just gimme, gimme, gimme. But yeah, it's what are Trees up to? Last time she was late, she was asleep. So it might be that as well. Don't see Char. I don't know. He might be. I don't know if he said he'd be busy. But it's like, I have a secondary character I'm gonna do this on afterwards. After all, I'm gonna do it on Darcy as well, so if they jump on later, I'll do it with that character. It is all good. It's gonna burn your mouth before if you eat it right now. So we're not gonna do that. I think it's a story-wise decision why you can't touch the aetheryte, but I see it as a very silly one either way. Yes, eat. So I know why they do it, but I don't agree to it. That's basically me in a nutshell. Bit more tinkering. Oh yeah, I played some more Diablo, of course, yesterday. They buffed the skeletons and the minions, so now I have a couple of builds I want to test, but I feel like it's gonna get expensive if I keep testing builds like this. Because I think that playing a necromancer without its posse, basically, with all the things, test more, yes. That just makes this guy it basically makes it a really bad mage. Why isn't it scrolling? There are no party members, that's why. Duh. Yeah, it's more fun now. You can actually make them pretty darn strong, which for a necromancer, you're you are a summoner. You're the summoner class, and the only valid way to play them before was basically a bad mage. If I want to play a mage, I'll play a mage. I'll play the mage class. I promise. I might do that too, because I've always liked the mage class as well. So we it might happen. Even if I really do prefer the necro. Because it has helpers. Especially when you play alone. Focus pizza. Are you cold enough to put on in my mouth? Maybe? Maybe not. Nope. Edible. Numbable. Hmm. A little bit warm. But numbable. I am wondering though which new games we will get to see this week, because I'm assuming there's going to be something new. With all the E3 conferences going on, that's not really E3 anymore, but you know what I mean. All the random streams from every game creator out there that's going to come in like this week and Monday. Yeah, post E3. It's going to be very interesting to see. I wonder if they will show off the new stuff for Elden Ring. Maybe come with a date. More than just the picture they've shown. I know Venezuela will have a... Well, Elder Scrolls, you're sure of it? Maybe so. Maybe finally Elder Scrolls 6, right? No, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be Skyrim for your fridge. That's what it's gonna be. And Skyrim for your mobile phone. And probably Skyrim for Tesla. Or is it already in Tesla? Probably already in Tesla. Skyrim for your fancy watches. I mean, you get Skyrim everywhere else, so why not, right? I'm guessing they want Starfield out of the way first. How long have they teased Starfield? That's also like forever and ever and ever and ever. But I remember Starfield being like teased a long time ago. Just you downloading mods. The worst part is that Skyrim is basically that, isn't it? You mod it until it breaks. Then you restart. I think the one... I'm gonna stay up for that because it's worth it. Even if it's after 12. I think it was on Friday. It's Devolver Digital's press conference because it's always hilarious. And I know it's completely staged and nothing is live, but it's just... It's been such a hilarious conference to watch. Starfield delayed? Starfield will be delayed first, yeah. Oh. And I'm pretty sure Death Stranding can also come out on something else, right? I mean, it's not coming out on Macintosh, but I'm sure we can put it on our fridge. It is a you. I will try and stay up for it because it's normally not that long, and it's, at least before it's normally fun enough to stay awake through. And if not, it's probably easy to see it the day after. Yeah, it's Devolver Digital. Summer of Joff and the Xbox ones are probably the ones I really want to watch. I will probably watch the ones that Level Up streams live. That's why I'm not streaming myself after all. Just have them on the side while I do other stuff in game. But Xbox is like the summer games and or Summer of Joff. Devolver and Xbox are the big ones. Definitely the big ones. I'm just wondering what will surprise us. That's the big question. If anything. I think maybe that's the best thing when you don't really expect anything because I can't think of any game. Then maybe that's a good thing because then it can surprise us with something. Yeah, the PS showcase was kinda I agree. I think the two biggest games for me from Square Enix right now will be 7.0 for Final Fantasy 14, which is of course the next expansion, and 16, which comes out in 2 weeks, which is gonna be fun. I hope. Please be very, 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 very good. I would absolutely love it if we got a Stray 2. Hmm, I don't think they have yet. I didn't see it on the list that they posted. Maybe they send it later. Maybe they do it after, Final Fantasy 16 is out because that's their big thing. Yep, agreed. Or just something new from the team behind Stray. I would love it. But they gave like the slightest of hints that maybe we get the Stray 2. At the end of the game, when you saw the slight beep in the terminal, which at least for me it was gave me a little bit hope that the B2 wasn't gone. And I was like, oh yes, give me a second one, please. Not pretty, please. I need it. I want it. I might have to sit down and play that game again someday. Just play through it. I kind of want to try and get the platinum. I just had so much other things to play that it keeps ending up in like the I want to do this, but I need to find time and energy to do it. I want to speedrun it into under 2 hours, which I understand is actually pretty easy. When you know where to go, it's pretty easy. And the other thing I need to manage is to sprint through the start without getting touched by one of those little blobby things. But I will also like to just enjoy the game again. Because I really like it. That's what I'm hoping to see hints of, though. I mean, some of all these conferences that there's a little game like that that just comes out of nowhere and surprises you, and then you just sit there and you want to play it. And for the first second I saw Stray, I was like, oh, that's the game I'm gonna get. I get to play as a cat. Check. Let's go. I found that some of my favorite movies and some of my favorite games are the ones you don't really expect anything from, and then you just play it. And it surprises you. Or you watch it and it surprises you. And like me, when I visited my friends, we found a movie that was called, it was Swedish. It was called 100-Year-Old That Went Out the Window and Disappeared. We just looked at it and said, well, I don't know, I haven't heard about it. And we watched it and it was hilarious. I don't think we've been so surprised by a movie ever. An old Swedish Forrest Gump, that's all I can say. That's what it felt like. That was so funny. It was so surprising too because we had no conception of what it would be, how it would be, if it would be funny or not. We just put it on and then we were stuck. I promise you, I will do my very best to link them to you when they start, and if I forget that, I will talk to you about it afterwards. Mm-hmm. Double notifications. It means double safety. It means that if one of us forgets, the other will probably remember. I call that the rule of asking somebody to help you remember is that you actually do remember. You remember it yourself. Which is very fascinating. Well, you know, if we all forget, we'll probably talk about it, and then we'll realize we forgot. That works for me. If I tell someone to help me remember something, I tend to remember it myself. Ah, well, we'll do our best to remind you. Then you should ask the person you asked to help you remember something if they remember what you asked them to remember, right? Just to make it complicated. That emote is perfect. So what you're telling me is that you need new memory sticks in your brain, right? Need new rum. Well, that's my brain too. I don't remember like the simplest things, but I remember random things I read as a child in Asterix and Obelix. That sticks there. That's in place. God only knows why. Let's get this down. Let's ask. Pizza nomad. I know he wants to go, so I'm cheekily just inviting. Well, I assume he wants to come. So easy? Okay. See, I think my brain needs more rum to make that easy. It's not, I know. It's actually horrible. Do you want to join for one? For a normal 8-man, or are you busy? Ah, understandable. Very understandable. It is mean. This is always mean. Yeah, that's fine. Then I know. Dick is AFK, as per usual. We'll just do this the normal way. See what's going to get. Slacking is good for you, I agree. Oop. See which one we get. That's always the fun. Oh, 11. Oh, wonderful. They want to tank it, they can have it. They do want to tank it. Means I can rotation practice. You accept. Oh, well. Guess there is only one way to fix that. Do better, right? Do I have practice more? Oops, wrong button. Oh well. waiting for the day you can sit and translate for me when there's a live letter. That's what I'm waiting for. Yes. Someone is always so busy with work, it's hard. So, I can beg you to do it instead, which is fine. You can ask the you. Maybe I want to ask both. But Tamlin went to school. There is a difference. Like, full-time Japanese class kind of deal, as far as I remember. With like lots and lots of incentives. At least that's how I understood it. Yeah, I just wonder if he actually went to like full-time study. Because I have like this like half a memory-ish of him taking some time off work, but I might just be messing with my brain. There's really nothing new. University. Ah. Yeah. And he was half a year in Japan. In an actual Japanese school. Which I think teaches you a lot of stuff. At least I would guess it did. Looked weird, because he was standing right next to me, so how on earth did it kill him? That's my question. Guess you want to stand right there, huh? Yeah, I think going to a place and learning the language from a local is always the best. As good as a teacher can be, it's never, ever, ever gonna be the same as learning from somebody who's spoken it all their life. And hearing it every day, all the time, all the way around you, it just kind of forces you to learn. I don't want you to come here, but apparently you didn't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, learning around you is like number one, I think. Oops. Take that in. And it's fairly easy. I want one of these. More than I think I have two. So I'd really like to get two more during this run. So we're gonna be that annoying person that waits to roll. And I think we'll pass on these. Because those can wait. I mean, basically how I learned a lot of my English was listening to TV, so yes. Learning from listening to those around you is always a good deal. Is it? Maybe? Apparently no. Okay, I can have that. No chest, but the other. That's how I, after all, is how I learned most of my my English was learned while very small, watching TV. Just checking if Lulu has one more try in her. Says you might have time for one, so figure that out. Oops, wrong button. Do another. Okay. Just check that everybody's gotten out. Yes. Oh, and free. Well, guess it depends who wants it. But if we're gonna main a tank, we might as well main a tank, right? I really do love this music. Just have to admit it. I just kind of look at this one with a bit of dread for a savage mode somehow. Noir Silk. That's my coating. Oh well. What do you do now then? Oh yeah, I can get rid of those. Venus flower. Which way is it going this time? See where it turns its hand. If I'm messing up this rotation? Yes, but I've messed it up worse. I've done worse. Still getting in most of the right stuff in the burst window. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I saw people run off this before. It's kind of funny. Probably shouldn't say it's funny, but it's... Well, I got it all in within the fight or flight window, so I'm happy with that. Ah, shit. Oh, I avoided it anyway. Touchdown. See if we roll high enough. Ooh. Probably not. As I say, not very likely. Well, I'll take it back. Not very likely meant you're gonna have it. Which is always a bit fun when you go like, yeah, that's not gonna happen, and then it happens. Which is always quite neat. Oh yeah, I was supposed to send that to somebody. I'm gonna do that or I'm gonna forget it again. The aftercat. Can't type. Really, I can't type. At all. Oh, mailbox is not that way, dumb bomb. Mailbox is this way. Send a little vitrit to friend so that it has company. It's a shoulder sitter. It sits on your shoulder. So you know when it starts. There. So that was done. Oh, get first one. That was fast. Don't have a countdown, so we're just gonna do this fast and simple. We start by watching the first thing we can. Yes! Just as planned. The window is up. See if we can do this correctly. Huh? Oh, they actually died. Oh dear. And if I'm a little bit quiet, I'm sorry. It's kinda trying to focus on the rotation. Feel like half a decent thing. Then came all those mechanics and messed it up. Oh well. Still not a complete watch. Just kind of. That was a nice save from the healer. Did not notice that he was going forward. I tend to forget that he has on his like repertoire. It's just that we move way too much. This one is so off timer right now. It's sad. Ice flame summoning. Right? Oh yeah, that's that. See which way we're gonna have to go. Side front. Let me get another one. The last boss is still the boss I mess up the most on. I mean, I mess up on this too, but not as badly. Would like to get one more. Maybe. Maybe with a bit of luck. But I can do it again later. Nope. Might have to. Nope, we got a ring. Rings are always good as well. Stretchy. The last one is still the one I know I can most easily forget. The one thing on the first boss that I forget is that it does either a back thing or a front thing. Right after it does something else, so the healer definitely saved my ass there. which was good. That's even with me having like the cast bar in like the middle of my face, just so that I notice it. And that's the one reason I do it. Have it there because I want to see it, and still I manage to blatantly miss its existence. Impressive, right? All the items. I wonder whose people these guys are stealing from. That will forever be my idea, that they just go randomly steal stuff from other people's houses. Sending out the retainers. Again. Yes, we can. Oh, I forgot to do something earlier. I saw I got a serious level up for my PvP. Been going a bit slower with the PvP just because, you know, Diablo. Diablo. Yep, I remembered correctly. Okay, so it's the last one. It's gonna be 12. That is one. This one. Then it's right back into it. And do it again. Okay. See if I can remember everything. Well, somebody had a countdown. I didn't. Sorry about that. At least it was the tank that pulled early, right? Wasn't some random DPS. I need to learn how to do that. I need to figure out where that is. Did I look? No, I didn't. I guessed right though. Remember to watch the boss too. Oh. All right. This is the double donut? I don't have a better explanation for it than calling it a double donut. also uncertain if I was gonna get out of that in time. Now he's gonna eat some of our places to stand, I think. Yep. That was so good. Okay, it's fine. So double that way first. Here be lights. Okay. Wrong point to use that one, but collecting them seems to be always a huge ass mess. At least for me, that's probably just because it's. That's that one. Now I need to watch what she does. Yep. Yep. I'll rather take one of those, to be honest. The screen first. 2 on one side. On the I cannot hold aggro for the life of me over anyone, so it's fine. I guess. That's one of the things I noticed though, that, and it's probably again a me thing, is that I can basically lose an aggro war against anyone. Not that there is an aggro war, but yeah. And it happens kind of regardlessly of if I'm better geared or not. I'm assuming it's a sign that I'm not the best DPS tank in the world. Which is not news to anyone. Look at that. Hello, Nor. How's the Nor? I almost thought that was a song. Of course it wasn't. Can I have... Ooh, I can probably have that one. I'm gonna say that there's a big risk I'm gonna get that one. Well, I didn't actually get the one I rolled the highest on. Wait, can't. Can't yet. I wanna see if I lose the pet first. I probably will with the 22. Quite honestly, probably not gonna... Yeah. Nope, did not win. How are you doing, Donor? Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, I know that on the occasion you see somebody actually taunt, you know, chopping wood until now. Wow, yeah, that would use a lot of energy. PvP is white mage, always white mage. Yeah, it's something I'm still working on. It, trying not to like lose aggro against the other tank. Although if they're better than me, I'm fine with it. The only thing I react to if people taunt, and there's like no reason to. It's only a problem in 8-man or 24-man raids though, so eh, I'm not too fussed. It's warm. But yeah, I do like the new 8-man personally. It's fun to do. Even if I still wonder, I mean, if I get the rotation properly into my hand, my DPS should be on par with all the other tanks, so it's just not properly into my hands yet. Like, not even remotely properly into my hands yet. I'll get there. Slow and steady. It's fun to play again, though. Time to die. A lot, and probably fast. Quickly is my guess that it's gonna be a deathly day. Am I gonna be stun locked to death? Alright. Absolutely not that one. I can live with it. Purple sparkle horse. Yep. Purple sparkle horse is fine. Oh, we're at the bottom. I admit it took me a bit of time to figure out which one we were standing at. Probably a little more time than it should have. I've been here enough times. I'm just gonna have to see. The heck is that mount? Oh, not this one. Oh. What is he sitting on? So red is all here, and blue and we... Okay. It's ease. Okay. I'm not leaving this one alone, though. Because I know, if I was red, I would be sneaky, and I would try and sneak here. I guess I'm not the only one who thought about that, huh? So no, not risking it. Not risking it. Because I would do this. I would go down in the water and try my luck. Even if there's quite a big chance that they're not going to, because they're busy fighting up there. Just decide. Not to tempt fate, huh? I'm glad the main bulk of people are starting to pull back, because it will be a new spawn soon. So being half stuck up there isn't a good idea. See what spawns. Huh. I'll grab it. See if red comes along. Oh, that one too. I'm gonna guess red has to come along then. Don't think they have much of a choice. Yeah. Although I think they're gonna be smacked. I do like to leave that one alone. I'm not a fan. I guess if red is busy there, it's quite safe. Yes, we could. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. See? See? I was expecting that. Because it is very easy to just like slink up these stairs, you know? And grab it. Compared to going through all of the yellow that are in the middle there. Or close to this one. So we're gonna stay here now. So a little bit of a like deterrent. Ah, I liked the comment. It was funny. It was like somebody applaud that Maelstrom, which is the red one, for attempting to casually saunter on in and grab this one. He gets all praise and all applause. But it is the clever thing to do. Yeah, we shall sing songs of his bravery and his untimely death. The only thing I'm now worried about is we have so much spawn down here now that I'm thinking that's going to spawn here for a while. Which is, of course, as anyone might guess, quite a lot more difficult. We almost done? Almost done. Yes. We'll see what spawns. This one is gone, so that means that another one should spawn somewhere. The question, of course, is always where. As the where is random. That one's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna huddle this one, I think. It's time to go kick blue, really. Basically. As you can see, blue is by far the closest one to us. They also have more of these. Oh, sneaky. I like it. The Quiet Wolf sneaks in. Especially the name. Quiet Wolf. He sneaks in and he steals. Can't be that much left on it though, so it was a bit of fun though. He was actually named Quiet Wolf. Well done. Well done, Mr. Quiet Wolf. We applaud thee. Look at that. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna be in here more, aren't they? Inside blue territory, basically. Yeah, that's the entirety of blue. What do you mean I'm not fully against? It's just... more than one person here can actually stun lock, and I am dead. That took exactly... Yes. Blue also has to fight us, so... I agree though, we need to stop bullying, if we can say so. No bully the reds. Just defend against blue. That's what we're gonna have to do, because blue is gonna come. They are already doing it. As you can see, just leave the reds alone and focus blue. Jesus, this unlocking is insane. And I will still say, and I will stick by it, that they need to let you not have all the effects in your face at all times, because you can't see shit. Because now we're gonna have both red and blue, right? And blue's gonna win it. Yep. If they have two. Ah, there's another one. Way in the back. Blue gets that one, they win. Yep, blue's winning. Oh, well, they played smart. While we decided to gang up on poor red. Probably wasn't a good idea. Wow. That is just cheating. Yeah, not a chance because people are following red still. Why? Sometimes I don't get it. It's basics, but it's easy to get blind, honestly. And then for the final thing for this dude today. Ooh. Now it's just doing strange things, isn't it?
Have some.
No. This is very strange. I don't like it when it does silly things for me. Well, we got another series, so that's not bad. We'll get there. To the end of it eventually. Right now it's also actually a pretty easy way to get the... Where's my dancer? I go lazy mode on Alliance Raid. It's 50 tokens, which is why we do them. I do, at the moment, basically... Yeah, after we do that, it's like... one expert run on tomorrow when he's done. Done and dusted. For the week, which is very nice. Oh, ooh, maybe I should just, you know, poke by Radatsan. Do we have time? No. Okay, we're gonna cap it then. I didn't notice I was basically capped on those. Yeah, this is just for the at least normally fairly simple 50. The fairly simple 50 thingamabobs. The comedy ones at the moment. It's all in the idea of just capping him first and then capping the two alts later and go go go. Happy to get old simple stuff. Although I also know I need to do 7 more here for sign at some point. That's not gonna be today though. Maybe on Thursday. Maybe I'll do a year for a sign or two then. For the coins. At least one. There's a risk of that. It's not nice to have a Valapar stand looking at you. It's never a good thing. They have a nasty little frontal thing. I'm gonna guess no tanks with tanks on. Oh, he has tanks on. They don't. And ours do. Well, that's and we have a tank ticket. Thank you. I don't really want to tank a greater demon as a dancer. Seems like a bad idea. Peloton. I think this or Crystal Tower is probably the two fastest way to... the fastest of these to do. Though it's not bad getting the newest ones either. You know them so well, it's fairly easy. Dragon. Oh, dragon. That is not a good place to hold a bone dragon though. Healers. They reach the corpse, they go boom. You just saw. It's not the best idea. You normally hold him all the way up there. For that reason. I'm done. But that is why I like getting these. They're very, very fast and relatively simple as long as people know what they're doing. Where am I? C. Okay. There we go. See if there's someone who pulls that one back, or if we're just going. Nope, we're just gonna sit here then. Fine. What you would normally do here if like if I tank this, what I do is I pull the Greater Demon and the Valofor back here. Because it's supposed to be ranged in here, which means that we can hit it. We can't hit the boss, but we can hit the ads. If they get brought to us. If they don't get brought to us, of course we can't hit them. There we go. It's very basic. So back in the day when it was new, the tank always pulled the ads backwards so that the ones just standing there could actually do something. These days, of course, it's not needed, but still nice. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to touch him. And that would go. Yep, ads. We are ads. We can't target him. Becomes very easy when at this level and at this stage it becomes. You want to say well, there are one-shot mechanics, but in general it's very simple to murder it, which is why it's so nice to. Doesn't require a ton of focus, and it's generally fairly easy peasy. But I have to admit though, chopping wood in this heat, are you melted by now? Or is Denmark not as warm as Norway is at the moment? Glasgow. I honestly don't know if those are ours or the other teams because it's standing so wonky. But it's killable. And it's important to kill them, so. Another thing that killed a lot of people when they came back is that they thought they could skip this mechanic, and you can't. It will still blow you to bits, honestly. If given the chance. The same with the next boss. The mechanic here and the main mechanic will kill you if you don't do it. I do believe it's wiped quite a few raids. Several have been in. See those green things? Yeah, those drop meteors. And we need to stand behind one of them. Wow, there's a meteor outside. That's pretty impressive. That thing, the ecliptic meteor that he's casting, that will kill you. It does not matter if this is old content or not. That mechanic will murder you. Stop backing so far away, will you? There. But this took a lot longer. Before, you had to do towers, you had to kill ads, you had to make sure that the big ad got killed instead of smacking you, but these days it's just stand behind the damn meteor or you're dead. Simple, but also not simple. And the same is with this boss. He also has a kill all mechanic. If you don't do it right, you're dead. And that means that if one too little, it only needs one one of the teams not to get back on their plate so that the shield comes up and then everybody's dead. It doesn't matter if everyone is in place. If one of them fails, you die. Ah, shit, it's on me. Means I get hit by the abyssal. That's the Medigio flame, that's not the right one. The next flame he throws is the one, that's ancient flare. If you don't get her, you're dead. I'm half surprised that that mechanic is still in this game, because I half expected it to be not be. Yeah, there we go again. Let me go. Grab big claw. Ancient flare. There we go, shield up. Yes, we do cheat a little. We do run in much earlier than we otherwise would have, of course. Because nobody cares about a little bit of flame damage the floor will do to you. And there we go. That's Mako done. Done for the day. So we're gonna log Dashi. And then we're gonna start over after a little bit of a small leg stretchy break, I think. Yeah, small leg stretch after 3-ish hours sounds like a good plan. So I will put you guys on be right back. Be right back in about 5. With ice cream. Because it's summer. And summer equals ice cream. So there. At least until tomorrow when Wednesday sends us all the rain. With express mail. Ice cream, you scream me off. Or so the wording goes. How goes the islanding though, you? Machinist. I actually like the crafted look. Although we might have to go for more summery style, right? Right? Just in case. Oop. I mean, Dick said hi earlier, so you never know. Suddenly he watches party chat and says, yes, me. Yeah, he'll have to do a couple of extra experts run this week. I guess. Compared to Mako. It is fine though, I don't mind. Do these. They give a little bit extra. And while I'm doing this, his last jobs can wait, kind of. And when he caps I'll do them on the ninja. Just makes things cap fast. Close best friend. Oh, it's all of them. I know which ones they are. Nobody said a word. Expert it is. Probably gonna be a little bit of a wait time with double DPS, but that's fine. I am completely fine with that. Ooh. Neck Creek. Just lets me do this while we wait. And if it's quiet at work tomorrow, I might sneak in and queue up for an alliance on him. It is 50 very simple tomes most of the time. And he also needs to do a couple of Euro for signs eventually. They all do. What's that? Can we do all three? Before dungeon pop? Well, if we're number 24 in queue, I'm gonna... Yes is the answer. Pretty sure yes is gonna be the answer to that question. Yeah. At least that gives us something to do in the meantime. Need one of those, two of those, and random other stuff. I admit it, I have not bought anything on him yet. It's for his tank, though. So that's basically why. Yep. Perfect. So, and pop by the house. I saw they had started the housing demolition counter again, so not that I think I am in any risk, but that was wrong, but that's fine. Can do a little guild point shopping while I'm here then. Boing, boing. Right? See a bit of reduced rates. And a couple of meat and mead. For those that are raiding and for those that are crafting. Nicely timed. Still need to look up a guide for this class, how to play. I'm very much playing it by ear still. I haven't heard anyone complain yet, so I'm guessing it's okay. Slow at it, but you know, I. Wee. Still don't know what I want to call that thing. Still very uncertain about what it should be called. I think thing might be good. It feels like it could be fitting. Thingy, thingy, thingy. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just about this long. Here. The reason I say here is because you see that all of those are there. There's no big ones. Means you can just mosey on over here and be safe. And of course, Battle Breath. Not exactly UU and K speed, but you know, it's good enough. Basically being held back by the scrub DPS, right? Me. Not Sun. Sun is good DPS. Me. Scrub DPS. But it is fun to play different types of things as main for different type of for my characters, so and Machinist is like basically the last class I ever thought I was gonna bother with. It's even more fun. You can blame Venus Toys for that one. I think it was after he told me to play one for a 24-man. Or I asked which job I should pick to not have the same on everything. Don't quite remember. Wee. I have seen this dungeon a lot. And I like it. It's fun to get the other one too. It's like, I admit it, it's the first time in a while where I've liked both dungeons fairly equally. Both the expert dungeons. Kind of miss when we had 3, but yeah. I'm never gonna go back to that. Oof. There. Yep. A smidge. I wasn't sure. No. Oh, hit me though. That is weird. I was more sure the other one was gonna hit me than that one. Fine. It's not as open as it makes it look sometimes, I found. Ooh. How did I miss the blue thing there? That's impressive, isn't it? Yep, pretty impressive. Like, we have a shotgun. It feels like it's a shotgun. When you do the AoE thing. Apart from when you use it as a bloody flamethrower. Then it's just a flamethrower. Now it looks like a shotgun. Burn, baby, burn. I don't think this is gonna be a 14-minute run now. Nope. Absolutely not. So I don't even know how long we've been in here. So. It doesn't feel as fast. I'm not quite sure why some of the movements are like they are, but it is what it is. Like the flips and the flops, basically. I don't like it. And I know you don't have to run all the way back, but it's just easier. Easier to adjust with one arm than two, at least for me. Oh, that's breaststroke. I know nothing. Up. And there we go. What's that one then? Now I just get to do all the raids again. Yeah, still working on this house. Slowly. Still trying to decide what to do with this. The idea. Don't... No, I'm probably gonna have to redo that into something else. I have a new idea for this though. I hope. Maybe. Something that makes it need a little less of these green walls because it's gonna drive me nuts. And again, we have these, of course. We'll do it the same way. Instead of choosing one, we choose all. And then we just... Are you shrine hunting? Yeah, the shrines are hard and tricky to find, but I think that is the point. Thinking instead of... Oops, already. Well, first. But yeah, shrines are hard. Shrines are very, very hard. They're like... They're sneakily placed, I guess is the correct comment for them, right? I realize I haven't put up the music. You know what? I'm gonna take my time. That side first. Two on that side. Oh, they're dead. I think they disconnected the phones. Yeah, they did. They see. I see a DC sign. Oh crap. Oh, it isn't gonna knock me off, luckily. Found ace beast things. The butcher also spawned? Fun times, fun times. Ah, damn it. I have a slightly different necrospec to test at some point this week when I find some time. Okay, he's gonna turn towards this, isn't he? Let's just be aware of which way she's standing. Yep. Green first, this one second. Okay, swap vote. Please vote. Scream all you like, no one can hear me. And follow up by fresh meat. Yep. Well, you know, it happens. one save. And then she's gonna do her sneaky ass turn. Yep. Go here and be safe. We don't have to go as far out, but you know what? I'd rather be fucking safe. Good part about doing this on 3 characters every week is that you learn the fights faster. And if I just did it on 1, right? The insane part is that I do it on 3 characters a week. There's the thing. Okay, go here. Then go back a bit. There we go. Starting to learn all of the little sneaky mechanics. This one first, I guess. Yep, and then 2 on this end. Just there. And down. Nice. May I have you? Ah, no. May I have you? Maybe. You don't. Ah, bigger chance for. Well, I'll sneakily pass on this and this. And I'll wait a little with the rest. I need like 1 ring more, but I'd rather have a chest piece. 32 to go. Nice. Go, go, go. $85 is a good chance. I don't want to roll on anything else until I know. Keep missing that one though. I'll pass. I'll risk it. Not that I can't do this again this week, but I don't really want to if I don't have to. Fine, we can do this. Wow. There's 4 people standing here and only 3 pieces of loot. There we go. Got it. Then I can pass on the chest pieces and roll for everything else. Basically. I still like my house though. I also like the housing area. Which is kind of funky. I never liked Goblet before until they did this little change to the middle here and they added this. And it just changed the feel of especially this middle area. Feels so much nicer. So much nicer. Not quite sure if I think I'm a huge fan of the daytime thing. 9. Kind of like the idea of, you know, what I'm doing now though is it's like it's changing between. It's not always 9, 10, 11, 12. It's whatever pops first. It gives a bit of a difference between all of them, which I just like. It's not up to me which way we're doing them, it's up to somebody else. I have seen a little bit of the savage of this one. The instant that we got to towers, my brain just went, oh god, no. That's been damaged from trying previous extreme. Might actually try and stretch it a bit today and do basically the same on this one that I did on Mako. Maybe do an alliance raid and PvP. Just to boost it up a little, because the sooner I'm kind of done with the grind part every week, it feels like I can do everything else I want to do in this little game. It's weird, but it is just stupid. So you know what? No, I'm not gonna overgrind it. Just no. If I want to do more after I'm done with the last one's expert only, because you only need to do an expert run. I did this one for her during my lunchtime and work downtime today. Especially today. Normally I'm together during my lunch because it's so fast. Just eat after. But today was like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, you Danish people had the day off yesterday. Which means my day was done by before 8 AM. It was a bad day for having maintenance. Yeah. This is the main part of my work is, as you might know, you guys. So I had nothing. Nothing at all. So before 8 AM when work actually starts, I was already done. So I basically just waited until this game came up and I started doing stuff in this game instead. While keeping an eye on the mail and being available on the phone, just in case. I deleted some mail. I admit it. But next year, if I still have the same traffic, I'm actually gonna ponder on taking the day after this day off, maybe off for myself. But it's like, random days off in the middle of nowhere is silly. Didn't see him do that. I need to become much more aware of that thing. That's still a big blah. I think it's because I'm kind of relearning new jobs, which means I keep doing it because I'm not paying full attention to to that part. Shouldn't be able to though. A little bit creepy when he's on level 4. I like it. There's a bit of an extra creepiness to it, basically. What? Who did it kill? Killed someone. I don't know why. Sweden had the day off, so we also work with Sweden in our group. We'll have the same fun tomorrow. With like absolutely nothing to do, really. Which makes it makes the workday quite long. You cannot get, figure out something to do. But we basically all have home office. Since they're fixing our job, I will probably forever have home office, but the rest of them do. Because they're I can't say redecorating. Refurbishing? I think that sounds really either. Rebuilding. I don't know. I actually don't know what to say. I don't know what they call it when you kind of fix up a place. Make it look all new. But whatever that's called, that is it. That's what we're doing. Front combination. Yeah, okay. So front combination is he does a front combination. That's why I don't see it. I think of it as something else. Renovate. Thank you, dragon. Also, hi, dragon. Welcome in. How are you doing, dragon? Hopefully as well as things can be. And thank you for the renovate. Yeah, that's what I meant. They're renovating our work. They've been doing that for 2.5 years, basically. It takes time. So we get spoiled with more home office. And down it went. Neato. Pass on that one. Basically need on everything else for now. There we go. Cool, that's a big We got leggings. Need one more of those then. It was a 9. We have 10, 11. Let's see what we get. I'll see after being done with the last expert run. After this one is done with his raids, I'll see if there's any point in streaming longer. All I might do then is just sit and craft and talk. I'm not sure how interesting that can be. Well, it can probably be nice, but it's hard to tell. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing. These are like perfectly... Oops. When I don't cock up the jumps, which of course I do, because why wouldn't I? I always cock up jumps. When I don't, they're like perfectly spaced apart for jumping. Oh, I missed that one. See, this is why I can never be a speedrunner. I'd miss every other jump, and we'd never be done. Yeah, that's why I'm not a speedrunner, right? We get creepy head guy last time. If it's a miss every other jump and then some, yes, then I might have to try it. That seems right up my alley. More, or miss every jump skip. Yes, the jump skip. That would be my speed run. Or well, wherever failing to jump gives you a bonus advantage, that's for me. I may or may not have watched quite a lot of games done quick last week. I have to admit though, I'm kind of in agreement with some other people I've heard talk about it. Is I like glitchless runs much more than I like the endless glitches where they basically run underground for 2 hours and then they're done. I know it's fast, I get it, I get that it's speedy. But it's also not that fun to watch. Oh, like that. But I mean, it's fun to see on occasion. I'll give it that. It's fun to see on occasion, every now and then. Just see the insane amount of glitches a game can have. But speedrunning, what is it? Elden Ring in, I don't know, no time at all, because you basically run through the earth. And nothing can hit you until you get to the end boss. And then you glitch that as well, and then it's done. It's worth watching some of the runs. Some of them were very fun. For instance, the one that was mentioned by Level Up. I saw that live and damn, that was fucking amazing. Playing Breath of the Wild blindfolded. That is impressive. It's actually beyond impressive. Yeah, speedrunning is a bit of a weird thing. It's scary as hell. Imagine just running Breath of the Wild blindfolded. I was just sitting there and going, what the... how? I do get it. It's a lot of training. It's a lot of knowing exactly where you are based on step number 1,852,000. Which is why it's so damn impressive that people manage. I also saw one of them take one of the Elden Ring bosses blind. That was also fun. I think it was one of their incentives. I don't know though, because I only saw it in like a short clip. Get out. Actually managing to do like such a thing, you know, basically like something that's already hard when you use both your eyes, and they just make it look kinda easy, blindfolded. That's like, how the hell? How the hell does your brain even compute? I need to know. Those runs I think are fun. The non-glitch ones I can... for people that are just... basically they're very good at the game. Sekiro blindfolded. Holy crap. See, that is impressive. And a glitchless speedrun. To see how fast somebody can be with beating everything, that is fun. Though those things I can enjoy watching. Especially if it's 100% run as well. Yes, they do take a bit longer time, but you know what? I'd watch that so happily. Sekiro blindfold. I have to see if I can find that on YouTube, because that I want to see. Oh, they're dead. Stay out one. Send it to me. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Should be ESA's sprint soon as well. European games done quick. So it should also be unders in the summer. Have enough of those. Can pass. Need one more of those for now. Two. Let's see. That one. All these need to go by the thingy soon. Actually, only need to do one. The only speedrun I could imagine doing would be Final Fantasy, all dungeons with party as fast as possible. Like all the dungeons. Just speedrun them from the first to the last. See how fast it will go. With the pre-made team. 10th circle. So I found something I might want to do on this guy, because I just noticed. I only need one more of these. Then he's done. I might do Euro for sign just to get him finished. Something. Before swapping to the elf. Could also be a thing to do afterwards. Found another statue. Good for you. I think Friday will be the absolute earliest I will be back to Diablo. Tomorrow I plan to bring the spend a day with friends, and I help them get a Switch, so we're setting up that. I have it here since I bought it for them. Yeah, I know. Just that would be the earliest. Since Tuesday we'll be doing some Orthos with Bree and Sun off stream. But still just kind of getting us a bit, hopefully a bit up. Again, since we died at floor 86 or whatever it was. It was annoying. And yeah, Friday is kind of like the first day that is free from other stuff I'd rather do. I do love Diablo, but this game is still more me. In some weird way. The webs are so annoying, to be honest. Tricky. And I'm still trying to get used to the fact that Diablo 4 is more multiplayer. I played a lot of Diablo in my days, and it's never been multiplayer until now. Takes a bit getting used to. Like the general idea of it. It's very strange still. very nice, but also very strange. Just the fact that you can go into town and all of a sudden you see other players like, what? Oh, yes. It's always been like you could play with friends to some extent, but never like they've done it now. Which way are you gonna put your head? Gonna do the mid one after, isn't it? Yep. I remember. Oh my god, I've done this so many times. I actually remember that. Scary. It's not yours. I saw a automation queen and I thought it was mine, and then I realized it isn't mine. Ooh. It's a lot of shit. Knockback time. This is the one you cannot arm's length, which we all learned on day one. That was lucky. But if I just step here, it tends to work. Let the other ones spread out in front, right? Oop. That went pretty good, if you ask me. And, oh, we got the booties. Booties! Neato. Let's head here. Let's go to exchange some stuff. Wrong pocket. You wanna go there. That's at hand. And we put one on this one. You can grab him some gear. You know this place? No. Rad's at home. That's some pretty nice music, in my opinion. Well, let's get the ring. Ring. Not slaying, but fending. Thank you. Here we go. See how this looks. I'm curious. Kinda like it. Has shinies. Looks kind of comfy with the fuzzy thingy. Not sure about the fuzzy thingy. Not quite sure why it needed the fuzzy thingy. We do like our shiny crystals though. Let's steal our... I'll hopefully get some of our materia back. Listen to it all go smash now. You'll just hear it go... Oh, I haven't even put materia in that one apparently. Retrieve materia. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna break. Just know it. Yep. All there. Extract material. Just gonna get materia so we can meld. Don't know why that one is always there, but I refuse to take it out. Go meld it and then just drag Char into your Forsyth. I'm sure you won't complain. Not as a tank though. My hands would kill me if I do that. No. Equipped. No crit for you. Direct hit it is. Crit for you. And crit for you. Everybody wants crit. It's the basics. It's great direct hit and then determination, basically. I think it's almost for every class. There. We have our tank back, yeah. I can fix. I'll just update these guys as well. I will do this. We'll do the half slackiness of it. And go. Now let's see, where's the Venezuela? Is it ultralight? Ah. He wasn't hiding here since he said he knows that place. I had to check, right? Wait, my watch told me to please give it some food. I guess I should give it some food. In other words, I'm low on power. Please feed me. But it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. 10 for each. You can't upgrade 2 rings. So. Thereof. Starting to feel the slight hype of Final Fantasy 16. I hope it's very, very good. And I have decided that I will play it for myself first. And then after those that want to play through it, well, those I assume those that want to play through it has had the time to, I'll probably start playing it on the channel. Final Fantasy 16. I've decided not to. It's okay, I decided that I want to do my first playthrough just alone for myself. So that's my plan. And then I'll do my second playthrough of the game on stream and be much more thorough and find everything and look everything. Look for all the things I haven't found. But of course if I like it, but I have a hunch I will. Might give it a try. Yeah, well, it's PlayStation 5 exclusive for a year, so. I think it's for a year. They tend to do. It's a PlayStation exclusive at the beginning. Which is just silly. In a way, I think it's silly. In another way, I know why they do it, right? Like we touched on before, everything to make a bit of money. But yeah, I'll just play it. I know I will play the shit out of it over the first weekend. And then I will bring it onto the stream for off days. Eventually. Elden Ring is also there, and now Diablo is kind of also there, and ugh. Well, I will say that I think PlayStation is a generally good console, though. That's me. But I am a PlayStation girl. I've always had PlayStation. Since PlayStation came out, I've always had PlayStation. So I might be a little bit biased. But I will not say that PlayStation 5 is a bad console, because I don't think it is. See, I think all of the consoles are pretty decent. Even Xbox. See, I didn't say even Switch, because Switch is brilliant. I said even an Xbox, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Mostly because anything that's Xbox exclusive will come to my PC very quickly. Even if it's console exclusives, it doesn't take long for it to pop onto my PC anyway. Best thing though would be if they all just worked together and we had one console for everything. That would be nice. Right? One console that they all share. Best from every single one of them put together. But yeah, selling consoles is always done by the games that come to them. So true. Well, Sims is PlayStation. That is also true. But that's back to what me and you discussed earlier today, that the only way to make companies not act in the way they currently are, like destroy the exclusivity, destroy making shit kit pack number 1000 because nobody cares because it sells anyway, is to speak with patience and your wallet. And they offered something I couldn't resist. Money. But as long as we as consumers keep buying whatever they put up there, no matter how bad it is or how half-made it is, how half-baked it is. Yeah, it needs to be the community as a whole. The problem is it's extremely hard to get any community as a whole to be in on it, because there's always that one or two or three or like 100, 200 that has to have it. It's like it's a collection more than anything else, right? That one is especially true with Simmers. It's like, but I need to have the entire collection. Like, why do you need the entire collection? You don't use any of it. I literally asked someone, what of everything you've bought for like about 800 euros in total, do you actually use when you play the game? Well, I like this world. Yeah, okay, so you like one world for 800 euros. And I like that piece of clothing. Yeah, well, that piece of clothing is base game. But I have CC, yes. See, if you have CC enough, you don't really need to buy anything, do you? But it's a general idea. It can't be grey. I can't not have it. I need to have it. I need to have it now. That mentality is the main problem, and what they're living off, all of them. Give out a game that needs a launch day fix. That's the norm now. It needs a day one patch to fix the bugs they didn't weed out beforehand, right? Kind of sad but true. That is also very correct. It won't happen as long as we're in a consuming mindset. Agreed. As part of the consuming mindset, I will agree. As I just basically said, gimme, gimme, gimme to Final Fantasy 16. I have no idea if it's a good game or a bad game, but I pre-ordered it like before Christmas. But I will at least give myself a pat on the shoulder for not buying anything Sims for over 1.5 years. Because I don't think any of the stuff they've put out has been worth the amount of money they want for it. So I've just sat on my hands and gone, nope. Nope. Ching. Oh, well, I wouldn't be surprised. Not even in the slightest. Wow, that's all. Oh, there are machinists in this group. Triple machinist. Yeah, they do really go out of their way to create both pre-sales and hypes. And I think I lost count over how many times I watch a trailer. Basically shows me only all of the good things from the game, and the rest of the game is actually quite boring. So they know exactly what to show you to rope you in, right? But if the community could somehow get it into their brains that we don't need to buy everything they put out, any gaming community, that whenever they say exclusive, well then nobody wants it. And if it's a day one patch, it's a refund. Because then it hasn't been tested good enough. But that's just not going to happen, sadly. It's easier to do what I generally do, complain about it, and then just go buy stuff anyway. See? I know I am fully a part of the problem. And I can tell you, it is hard. Because, for instance, this is also a part of the issue. This is Sims again, because that's where I have the most knowledge of it. Because it has so many shitty packs. Fuck, that was the wrong way. Oh well. Is that, for instance, I notice now that every builder and every... like, especially for the builds, it's like every build that I want to download from someone now has so many items that I don't have, that every build is completely incomplete. So it's a way of triggering it as well, right? They know that people who like to build share their builds. People who don't like to build like to download the builds. And then they just know that, well, you know, when somebody gets too far behind on packs, the our EA creator and the build creators will eventually make you want to buy it just because you really want their builds. Cheeky, but effective. It turns on the scope of it, yes. Some day one patches are fine. But yeah, like you say, the ones that are last minute dev work is not fine. It's like, oh shit, you know what? We thought this bug was fixed. It isn't. We're patching it day one. Okay, march forward. Think. Yeah, forward march. Need to know what I'm doing this time, huh? And cock it up twice. That'd be embarrassing. Also, I think one thing that at least kind of annoys me is when a game is released from say PlayStation to a PC and the port is done so badly that it would have been better off not being released. I think it's just so mean towards those people who really waited for that one game. They finally think they're gonna get to play it, and the port is just complete and utter shit. They have to have known that. At least I imagine they would have known that, right? Yeah, it's tricky. There are so many things and games that you want, and then kind of have to weigh it up against, well, how do they deal with everything? I don't like frogs. Although the ice people are much worse because there's even more shit on the ground. B. We're B. In the middle person. Oh, I agree. I would love that. I used to. I mean, I know that the game mentioned will not be a game I'm gonna buy anyway, but I always said that if they released a Sims game with all the stuff that the Sims game should have, like weather, school, animals, all of that stuff, I would gladly pay more for that game, fully released, then have to pay for a gazillion DLC afterwards. Then, you know, other people will come and say, but I can't afford that price. Because it's a single, you know, a price that is one time instead of over 10 years. And that's of course what they go for, right? I think there was a meme about that one though, which I actually liked. I think it's a picture of a hamburger. Like, games before was like the full burger, the soda, all of the add-ons and everything. And now it's have a burger, you get the buns, and then you have to buy you get the patty, and you have to buy like everything else as DLC. Down to like the ketchup. And mustard, if you wanted mustard as well, that was an extra DLC. Patty is also super, super thin, yeah. Like, as thin as you can possibly get it. I think that's a very good visual aid of exactly how it is. Which is very sad, really. But, well, like we said, the only ones who can. The only thing that will change it is people using their wallets and patience. I just don't think we're gonna get there. Sadly. But it's such a good meme, though. Such a good meme. I don't think he's gonna survive for a second one. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Ready for rubber. Oh, there's new people in there now, isn't there? The rest of the horde has joined. It's fine. Bad, I imagine. I can imagine it being bad. Might have overstayed? No. Oh, nice. I was right in my assumption that we would get through it before. We get through that before the second pushbacks came along. I hate these. There's so much shit on the ground. I'm just gonna stay back. I've learned from previous mistakes that this tends to kill me whatever I try, so it's better to just not be in the middle of all that crap. again, you also pull aggro sometimes. Sorry, do we have a tank that could maybe tank the scrap? Yeah, well, you know. It is a very big map. It's a very, very big map. I mean, Diablo is also an example of pay to play it earlier, which has also become kind of a thing. Pay for early access. Buy the slightly more expensive thing, get early access. Which I know I do. I mean, I do have Diablo. I do have the most expensive pack of them all. As I can. Bluntly and simply, as I could. Hey, huh? That's over here. Alone. And I will probably do exactly the same for this game. Pre-order. Certain... well, I normally get digital collectors. Get stash. And again, of course that is the consumerism right there. Which is just what we just talked about. Which is why it's so hard to turn that tide. You're so used to it. You're so used to getting the goodies and the treat and the shinies. No, shit. Why, brain? Come on, why? Why are they suddenly going over to where they shouldn't? I Because that was like none of ours went there where they should be. It's kind of weird. That was almost a couple of steps too far, isn't it? That's the wrong button. Are you winning? Of course we are. How are you doing, Dentex? You see, we're winning. Again, big ass Lance baby. Or well, mommy. We're winning. Cat's wondering why I'm not out there giving him his treats already, but he's gonna have to wait for one more boss. And I'm gonna get the evil eye until that's done. That's good. Good to hear, Dentex. Just noticed that there was one coin missing on this guy, so he could be done with this instance for a while. And yes, I am doing good as well. A bit warm, but it's okay. I have a fan. And boss cat that stares at me. Icy cold stare from boss cat also works. Thing? Oh, we don't have the scouting. Something we don't have. Woo! Wee. Oh, we actually have a new person. See if people. Nope. People did not want to wait. I've been in some groups where people still wait, but it's less and less. I admit it. The beginning people are very good at waiting. Now they're not as good. I think people just kind of forget. I know I do that. If I get the, like say the older dungeon of the two dungeons I'm doing, and my brain just plain and simple forgets that we have a new person, and I just instant go and pull on pretty much an autopilot, just pull the last boss, and then I go, oh fuck, sorry, I forgot. Because you're not used to it being that many new people on that content. Did they drop easy in Scotland? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's where I found all the moss too. Well, most of it, so yeah, it's just that we are slightly over leveled for the area we just left. That's all. Except most people are done with the story before they are the level we are, and we've basically done the first chapter. Because easily distracted people are like, we're gonna start working on Paragon levels before the story is done. Funny. Ugh. Oh, come off of it. I'm... Yep. That was way too many of those under my feet. Just run backwards, actually. No, I'm just gonna stand still. Wolf time! Bump. But my DPS was a little bit wonky, but then I realized, come on, you've just been rest. A very simple reason why. I mean, my DPS isn't exactly the king of the hill to begin with, but you know. Going around and round and round. And we still win. Whoops. Dead. No. Apparently. Managed to survive. Won't survive this one. Got on the wrong side of that one. Sorry, healers. Pass, pass, pass. Think I got them all. While he stands there and they decide to roll or not, I'm gonna go be right back. Give Also get some treats, stretch my legs, and we'll be right back to it after. See you in just a little. There we go. Happy cat. Body streets. All is well in the world. All is right in the world once more. I'm gonna swap characters again. Yes, everything is now right in the kitty's world. He got extra meat. He had his treats finally. Yay! There's 34 people in the queue. Extra trees. Yeah, well, we got a couple of extra today, since I was so slow. Felt like a decent way to tell your cat that you're sorry for being slow. So since I can't watch my time and give him treats when he knows they're supposed to come, he can have a couple of extra. They are dried chicken and dried duck treats. They're freeze-dried. So we can actually have a few extra without gaining a lot of extra weight. Oh, no, you don't. No, no poke and flee. No flee. No. Poke and flee. No poking and fleeing. Not allowed. Yeah, it's I did these did all of these on her earlier today. For just to be cheeky, right? And I can still do these for just like 15 easy. But after her, if we're doing anything else on this stream, it's just gonna be crafting and me babbling about random bullshit. Because I think we can officially say out of energy is a thing. And I know she has very strange gear under her robe, but I'm waiting for her to get proper stuff. Still deciding if I like the robes or not. Quite honestly. So, expert number 6 today. I've gotten one of the old ones so far. Yep, it's gonna be with that one. Come on, Mr. Gift Waffle. Let's go. Gift Waffle. Gift Waffle. Guessing I'm kind of the sun is kind of capped already because I've dragged her with me all over the place, as per usual. Or in other words, she's kind enough to come along for all the alts and random shit I do. It's very nice. can't complain about that. It also, I think, helps them cap quite quickly for the week. So it's a win-win. Ooh, that's a double. I think would have actually hurt if it hit. Still trying to decide what I think about this dungeon music. I like the music, but I'm not sure if it fits the dungeon. Like, it feels like I'm in Shoreline, which I'm not. But also, this is one of the islands there, so... Edinburgh. It has to be here. Yep. Still not sure what this thing is supposed to be. I mean, some aquatic beast, yes. Sonic bloop. Apparently it does sonic bloops. Carolina. It is very pretty here, though. I like the style. I changed them about a bit, my alts, with wanting to go as a tank for Mako. This one has kind of taken over the role as Sage. The healer main. I like to have... But that made the mains of all three are different, right? Dashi is a main DPS. Mako is a main tank and Elo here is a main healer. So I kind of have all three things to play. Because why not? And when he's a crazy alcoholic, this is what you get. Someone who likes to play a little bit of everything. Soon, though, I will drag, Venice stays with me for all of this shitty as well. No, not all of it. But, you know, at least a run of each. You're gonna be hijacked. Kidnapped. Kidnapped, I guess is more correct, right? For all of the dungeon runs and random stuff. All the good things. Soon, TM. Cutscene, can hear. No, I just said that soon enough. You'll be joining me in these. When you have time and feel like it. Or you know it, you'll be here as well. Well, maybe not as an alcoholic, but you know, do dungeons and the 4-mans and the 8-mans and the 24-mans. At some point, yeah, soon enough, I think. It's starting to go quickly. With your 5 alts, yes, your normal, your NG plus 5, all of them, of course. They're all new game plus 5, right? Yeah? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. I'm just giving you some, you know, time to get them all ready so that I can drag them with me all over the place. I'm assuming you have at least 1 pocket healer, 1 pocket tank, or they're all good main. Apart from one, then, that becomes the one that has to stand out and becomes a Reaper main, right? Just because it can't be like everybody else. It can be mostly like everybody else, but no. There's always that one. There's always that one that's got like, nah, I don't want to be like everybody else. I want to be my own thing. I want to be the other person who has the exact same gear, just a different weapon. You're still not sure? Well, you still have time. Still have plenty of time to figure that one out. I mean, it's really at 90 where you kind of get the proper 100% feel for which one you like the best. When they have all their stuff. And I mean, you know you're talking to the person who keeps swapping between tank and healer, right? Right? like healing better. Oh, I miss tanking. I like tanking better. Oh, I miss healing. Little Miss Indecisive. Right here. So your Dragoon is already 90? Wow. But yeah, at max level you will get a proper feel for which one, I believe. Hello there for the 5th time today, Mr. Ox. David Eyes. Oh, at least you have a 90 Dragoon fully geared and ready to go. Been pondering on making this one the rest of the healing gear, but he's not gonna use it for very long. Yeah, when the other one is max level as well, it's just like go story go, I guess. Why are you aiming at me, you oversized 8-armed piece of shit? Also known as octopus. Or octomammoth in this case. Really is aiming at me, I find it rude. Yeah, no more arms for you. Down, Beza. Please be simple ones. The same ones, aren't I? I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I have to admit though, I'm kind of surprised that she has actually stayed. The after I after I almost said transmogged. Not called transmogged dumbbum. After I fantasied her, I figured I'd stick it out for the month, and then she'd probably turn straight back to male bunny. But no, quite enjoy her elfiness, even if they have a giraffe's neck. Sometimes I notice it a lot, and other times I don't really notice it at all. Gonna free Sun to do whatever he wants. I'm not gonna drag him with me for any more. Enough is enough, as they say. Nice one. That is the new... That's the new tome one. Yeah, the design contest tome weapons that we got are actually quite nice. Well, many of them are. Some of them I question a bit more, but yeah. A lot of them do look really, really nice. You beat a nice attack, Chocobo. Ta-da! Going up. Well, a little over halfway for her as well. Not too bad. I need to check something on Mako for crafting. Oh. Just gonna boop her over here. This is the reason, I don't know why not every character can sit like this, but it's like these and the hewers are the only ones who ride side saddle. I'm gonna hop back to Mako because I need to check something on him. Dragon, are you still here? Just in case you are, I has a question if you've looked into it, because it seems pretty new. Not Alaska, not sure. I just saw Twitch spamming me with new stuff. Did you look at the new stuff they've been coming out with? I tried to begin to read some of it and I was like, no, you know what, too tired. What was it said? Which monetized streamer agreement? Oh. So that's what that's about. The sponsorship thing that people talked about a little while ago. That Twitch could find you, suggest sponsors for you, right? Something like that. I couldn't read all of it right now. It would give me a bigger headache than the one that's already present. So figured, no. They've now announced the rules for sponsored and branded content, and everyone's in open arms about it. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Well, I guess I shouldn't really be surprised, right? Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just realized. If we, A, reject your application, or B, terminate your account in connection with any violation or abuse, including any violation in terms of service, you may not attempt to rejoin the program without an advance written authorization. Hopefully I can just stay out of that. I don't think I want to. Don't need sponsors. I have a job. I already have a job. This is just for fun. This is just for being silly and giving myself an outlet for my gaming and a distraction from everyday pain. I'm not gonna ask to join that. I'm good. I can stay where I am. It's fine. 100% fine. It seemed very harsh. At least the way it was worded felt like it was a lot of threats. The little lie wrote, or little lie read was like, seriously? Do they want people to do this, or do they want people to give us the finger? Just gonna clean up our inventory again, because this seems to happen a lot. My retainers are way too good at stealing other people's clothing. And weaponry, for that matter. They're little thieves, that's what they are. I mean, I did this not too long ago. Did it before the weekend. Pretty sure. Ah, here we are again. At least it makes it easy to make more repair materials for the airship. No, the submarine fleet. Yeah, the rules I read very quickly seemed very weird. It's like another way for them to just own whatever you do. They already do, but like even more, if it's possible. Are you saying something? I'm not gonna opt into that anyway. I'm just gonna stay out of it. That much is sure. There we go. We're gonna have to go buy something. I guess it will be alchemist. To make more potions, to make some money. And back here. I have the two others that can oh yeah. Gonna do this. I'm just gonna pop a ton of alchemist. Next time I feel like slacking, I'll craft a bunch. Could end the day with that though. We can craft a small bunch of it at just for a relaxing end. We'll go here. So I do like hanging on my island. It's very nice. It's calm. It's calm and comfy. Might have to go fish eventually. For more. Come on, up. Up. I think I want something else to listen to though. Yeah, we're almost level 15 now. Should be during the week. There's just one more level to go. Orchestrion, what do we have on? Ambient rainfall? That's why you get it from there. Would like all of these, but no luck so far. So that one is something you only get from the Savage, I would assume. That's nice. I kind of like the light path. It gives a nice little feel to it. Alchemist or the alchemist. And we'll have a little crafting session to wind down with. That seems perfect to me. Also need some food. Probably need to farm some of those as well. People need to write easier texts for scrubs like me when they want to tell me something has changed. Half of what they write is actually quite hard to understand. Is there like a Reddit where the firestorm is? Because that would actually be interesting to read. Know why people are so up in arms. Ah, yes, this is a nice ending of the day. A little bit of crap. Not too much. Just a little. Yes, I mean, we did overmeld a lot. Might as well use that overmeld for something. That's also why I needed the old food, because I needed extra crafting. Since there's so much command melded. A rainy day at the island. Very nice. I found somebody up in arms. Makes you wonder though, how far can Twitch push it? Until their content creators actually give up and just leave. Unless, of course, that is what they want. They want Twitch to end. Doesn't seem that as very likely though. It's a little bit interesting though, because people go straight back to what they did. Was it, I don't know, a year ago? Half a year ago? Whereas like YouTube's good, but you know what? It's not made for life. It still isn't made for life. It lacks a lot of the stuff that Twitch has. At least to me. And they said they were working on it for like a year ago, and I've not seen any change. And no matter how you put it, for streamers like me, who are like only streaming for the shits and giggles of it to have fun, affiliate is like a little bonus that you can get, right? Because you get to have these little fun things. While on YouTube, You have to have... Oh god, I don't remember. What was it? I think it's at least 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in a year. And I can blatantly guarantee you that I will never have 1,000 subscribers anywhere. And nowhere near 4,000 watch hours. Because I think that only counts your saved content. And that's to be partner, and that's where you get everything. I don't think you get anything before that. No emotes, no extras, no nothing. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But, what happens? Announcement, Warframe announcements? Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Oh well. I have, like I said, no intention of opting into that new program of theirs anyway, so... But I'm guessing soon enough they will take even more money out of our subs and everything. Again, it doesn't affect me much because I don't live off streaming, but say that you were living of it. This was your job, right? Streaming is your job. It's a hard job. It's a horrible job. Fun, I hope, but also extremely a lot of pressure. And then all of a sudden, the platform you are streaming on takes 70% of your revenue. Of the subs you get. Instead of 50-50. Or whatever it is right now, I don't really know. That's gonna be a pretty big hit for many. At least that's my guess. Then again. I heard that one. Something is prepared for getting some material. I don't know what to talk about. Get lost. I need to know what the final place on this island is. I think it's level 16 you get like the final area. And until then I don't really want to like do more than the little decorating I've done. Just because I kind of want that place to be looked over first to have like an idea for what I want to do with the rest. Guess in a couple of weeks this island will be 16. Since I'm not really rushing it. Basically I'm leveling off of the workshop because lazy, honestly. If we're honest, I'm a bit lazy. Just a little bit lazy. Yeah. I wonder though. I will keep wondering this. Is this gonna take over for housing eventually? Or be like a side housing project thing? Where housing doesn't really disappear from the other part, but we can now use outdoor furniture here, right? What if they start letting us decorate inside? If they do, they've basically given us housing. I mean, especially if we say they give us, after a couple of more expansions of this place, we suddenly be allowed to build our own hideaway without the mammoths in it. I'd really want a beach house. I would so love it. House down at the beach. And that would also give us the option to like put some furniture on the beach. Which would be fantastic. Now where is my starboard all the way over at the stairs? But yeah. Although I'm gonna finish the 12 minutes of crafting, I think I'm gonna let you guys off the stream, huh? And just a reminder again, this is the last stream until a week from now. And we'll be back with Final Fantasy, because there's so much game stuff that's coming this week. It's all in the evening. And I really want to watch it, so I am taking a week off from streaming. So I will be seeing you guys. Go there. With our little cat walking across the screen. Yeah, I'll be seeing you guys next Tuesday for Reset Day again. And maybe we'll have a lot of new games to talk about, because they gave us like a gazillion good games that we can now sit and drool on and wait for. Who knows? It might happen. And I hope more than me are actually really looking forward to seeing Devolver Digital's craziness, because that's gonna be a prime moment. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for staying around. I'll see you guys in a week. Enjoy all the gaming info that's to come. And do take care. Bye.